So, let's get back to it. How are you doing, Zoe? Well, that's good. That do be good. Excellent timing, Melina. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way to the reinforced warden scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. So let's head there at once. Oh, I also left off this really cool bit where Ascending was able to get the people with Razatan to say, Vitra is fine, you can actually care about yourself for once. We can handle it. And they're opening up an orphanage named after the guy who used to run the bazaar. Which I thought was sweet. They do. Actually almost wasn't a stream tonight. I've been a back and forth mess all day. And I just got in the mindset of I should just do it. There you are, Alina. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labour, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. I would express my gratitude to Nadana, but appears she isn't here. She rushed off to bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said she would return ere the set forth, which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive from the warding scales. That's how they say warding scales, because it just so happens we have them. Right on cue. It is good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made this accomplished possible. The scales will last a good 10 days in the void without nary a hint of degradation. As of the ones with the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard-sama came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help the children. Thank you. Well, my friends, my regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Vidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without due cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Oh, we're not going to grand larceny again. He's certainly taking his time. What's our grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him avoid the and that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Thanks for the button, Darth.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Why did you give it sooner?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
No, you're right, Darth. It was shiny. I should have known better. Father went circles trying to argue whether or not he should have the rocket launcher or a bridge. Don't forget the deployable wings on the push of a button. They just pop off his back like a giant beetle. Set to the belt, and your pedals have already departed from the boat. They're ready to set forth. Okay, so how much is it? Is he a 12-year-old boy, a 20-plus-year-old adult, or an ancient dragon? Yes. Or the bike. All cyborgs need them. True. Or a new car! With deployable missiles.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate. It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Strolla hasn't been a healer since fucking Stormblood. She went to the first, discovered black magic, and did not look back. Hey, good to know she's going back and doing it again. Once we've seen you all, we'll take our leave. We don't want to get in the way, soldiers wait should they come to battle. It'll be dangerous in the void. You've been the order return safely. We have faith you'll do so again. Yeah. First time in a reflection, I know. Can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not the journey to the edge of existence. Looking back, I shall keep my eyes forever forward and trust that there has a hand to my people. Sure to our friends, why aren't these warnings chaotic and then reinforced? We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wind by void scent. Yep. Let's go! Let's go! I've been doing this for 2 years. Well, it wasn't clear in the length of time I've been playing 14 and that I was counting the time I've been streaming 14. Let's go. This place seems nice. Hello, Wonderlandy. Hello, friends. It might. Might be using Cyclopean Solar. Maybe. There, see? Now you're back in the swing of healing there, you're still up.
I will end this war.
Excuse you? I have to tank this time.
You underestimate me!
Well, they made a bigger head. Kill the head. Ooh, I should have gone there for my glam pictures. Look at that, that's a beautiful backdrop. It's a Megazord panic. I've heard of giving him this. Carpet. This maybe got some Chevy.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Also, this chosen this what we call it the demon world. And their only way to fix this problem cosmos. Hey, we got a nice big round table. It's a puppies! I don't really want to get involved in this debate. What's up, Beatrice? You keep running away? You're not! Nice! say.
I will not hold back.
You're mine! I am of the first brood! I am of the first brood!
Don't underestimate how powerful the people are in Atheris. That's all I'm gonna say to that one, Darth. Hey! One sec. No, moving on. Enough Lycelian virus that will make any planet's atmosphere ignitable. Great! You become the boss! Similar. What is it? As long as it's legal pulsing in our RP names or whatever. Really, Yashtola? You feel something sinister in the air here. In the void. There's something sinister about. I don't know what you could possibly mean. This place seems perfectly like not since Ilmeg have we been in such a nice mood. So pleasant. Guys, I think Beatrice is about to be
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels. I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
goddamn voice. as well because her body man is there.
Stubborn mortal!
I am of the first fruit.
I will not hold back.
Fill her lungs.
No mercy.
I will not hold back.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Yes!
Hey. Bring on minion. What's that voice sound? Is that it? Mitra? Mitra? Power of the dragon. That was a fearsome blow.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways. Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Seems our minions are keeping their distance from her. Let's go around. I never dreamed it would come up this far. Can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Now we set our sight elsewhere. Let us see where there is to learn here. Skills exhibit no change. It would be safe to remain here for begin research. Whether now I could sense Ashdaya or she will walk in here, but there is nothing. I thought you not called to her. There are no idea to come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances without ever requiring my true form. And even where possible, when trying to help me born underneath them. Liable to draw more void symptoms. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we're confined to this isolated island. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants, and understanding of their ways may improve and are useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope for your capable speech. All remain vigilant. We'll be gold butter inquiries. We can convene on them afterwards. Yeah. That's what they do. They stare, and they will sometimes scream. Seem unwilling to converse whether they are the building rooms or not is another matter. What enticing ether you have! Give me some! Give me some! Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you! Fine. I'll find someone else to eat. Normal. Right here we have a Drider? Like the prevailing tongue in Northland, the language of this realm bears a resemblance to our own. I maybe assume that they share a common ancestor. Some real vampires trying to recruit. The mistress's eyes are beautiful, sublime. The bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again. I feel her kiss. No, mistress. No orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know it, not anything. The one we got recently, he seemed to know lots. We threw him in the dungeon. The clever ones are tasty. Might have been eaten already. Nothing to share. Although as I approached, I had no will to fight. Neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth a name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voice hint of lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scaramungos is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Clever voice hint. I've been here and watched me emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeons. Really? It feels like a very obvious monster to me. Well, that might be why. You know, I think things might be a little fucked in the void. That's a surprising amount of detail. I remember the build-up to Dawn Trail. I thought these portraits were going to lead to something really, really important. And they still might. They just didn't for Dawn Trail. Like, I'm pretty sure that's Beatrice, so we just saw her get eaten. But this lot, they're still about. Maybe. And just a fire maiden. So it could be worse than we were. If we're going disco ball in the sky, then we know it was truly from God. Very true. Dungeon here. They call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone. And her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Hey, rats are awesome. Respect the rat. Can't pet the dogs here often. But can I pet the jailer? I can pet the jailer. So I might be able to pet the dog. There appears to be someone within.
You are the friend.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend? So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those we've met. The change we witnessed, I suspect it's due to your crystal purging the excess darkness running in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us, and about herself, and about our world. Of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little or less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you can tell us about yourself. So, some information. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon. Voice and do not give unless we gain stand to gain. If we desire something, you pay the price. As the sole rule in this world, we call it the right. That makes sense. Pray, forgive our ignorance. But what would we accept in those payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry is not value here. Void sent crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I'll tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. Let's talk about the droid. Let's do a small side. Come with me.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then. Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, 0, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
No, I laughed.
I thought I heard a voice as well.
But
The
they're God that can
keening
hear
of
me.
void scent, perhaps.
I must say, you're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue this conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, even as few points of interest. But is it there? If it was a part of the bargain, comply if I expect my payment promptly. We shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Who's up for an honorary game, everybody? Or would you prefer an ambidex one? Oh, can I pet the dog? I can pet the dog. You escape me farming. I'm sure this meant nothing. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. But yeah, she is closest to Volthrey of everyone we've met. Just, a fifth the size.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Your soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
Castle answers his call.
walls in.
Ferguson makes me a different tactic.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal.
I saw the costume you stole.
burn again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
So long, Starscream.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
It's not Starscream, but he makes me think of Starscream.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmiglione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
The Pact Ring.
A dragon resembling a great wyrm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
I can somewhat get that, Deej. It does very seem Zaku-esque. Very Principality of Xeon in general. Makes me think of the Doms. You know, the overall he reminds me more of a Dom than Zaku. There's nothing like Ether in the living mortal. But it's felt so satisfying since my return. I did talk to you. I talked to your scholar. In light of recent experiences, I shall expect we have all the questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much there, I dare say. Relina, we come to the 13th before, yes. We fought void sent here. We clearly didn't know they could regenerate. How else would you have shared that detail beforehand? I doubt not that they did. Must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. Like a tribe is of the natural order. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. When the process your essence is blended to those you pray. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you have consumed however may be free and coalesce into distinct voice samples. Before you return yourself, your own soul is maybe devoured by your enemies or your original prey. a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, seemingly you can survive the process. It's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his great strength, Scurry Hungry managed to resurrect that rather soon. And others will do the same. Not a lot well. His attachment to his flesh must be unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, would you ask you about your power? How did you learn about it? When you saw, should I speak for yourself, behind those on the ether, the crystal. When you wielded this power during the culture of Morin, I'm the only one left. And until the heroes of the 13th one sealed godly stones called on our side. They Memoria one the same. Your sight. I don't know this one, but the world is vast. There's Memoria, different names as well. It does sound quite simple. How does one come to wield Memoria and what your peers? Never thought about that. I do know that voice said can't use their powers. I assume I can become a mortal in part. I see. Zero. I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister's clutches, as logic tells of him. The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know of it. If he's powerful, however, someone in this castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other voices again. It isn't just a task for Alina. The record will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a conceding certain sibling. That's I cannot imagine. Forgive me. But you will not ask about Golbez. But you will ask about Golbez instead. And the terraces. Perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. In my defense, when they say screen says duty complete, the duty is done. What screen? What does duty complete mean? I have to roll for loot. Roll what? What? Look, Esteni, you've been playing the game far too long for me to give you such basic information now. If you haven't figured it out by now, then you're not going to figure it out. Skip and it's confused by the so if everyone had a video, you'll almost see it. Then perhaps Golbez. Of course I know. Only a fool without ears, so Archfiend leads armies to ravage and conquer, and devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be in, then you better flee. So there will be nowhere to run. If the one that devours her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. That may bask in our gaze again. Golbez, you say? The mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They're very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress made us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Professor Wonder turns and said to me, I mustn't teach you. I mustn't teach you. Golbez! I know of him from those of it. He has minions. And those minions are minions. No one ever sees them. There's minions of minions of minions of minions. And those minions of minions of minions of minions have also got minions. There's minions all the way down. Can I eat you now? Okay. Behold, that's unlimited minion works. Welcome back, Relina. Were you able to learn aught of value? So Cantus Voinsvet answered the Archfiends, who in turn answered the Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Skarlamangre's obsession is also consistent with the claims that he and the Archfiends conquer all the domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he's surrounded himself with armies of minions? We could target each of these other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have led to the service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I'd ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ashdaya. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and acknowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? For my help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the other ones fell upon me. What matters in the world is already dead. By that logic, you have no good reason to refuse our request. We even need your satisfaction here, correct? Did I not really just say as much from the start? Farewell, sir. I suppose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, you will provide us with you. That's all you have to say. Everything else is frivolous. Fair point, where's now? Some Archfiends may strike next, or we're refugees and deserters in this sanctuary. Oh, there. We'll take it. I assume you also know how we can get off this island? It's what we're on the middle. Leave the same way. What do you mention? Didn't know some flying creatures near attacks us. Regardless of size, I'll be good. Excellent. Let's go find our longitudes. Oddly enough, what do we call halls and voids? Not good! Lord Golbez must hear of this. I've not actually ever played 6. Blasphemy, I know. Before I've heard of a character in 6, Zero really comes off like that mercenary you can apparently hire. no, it's gonna leave science. The one that can leave after like 3 battles if you don't pay him enough. Or something. Should be able to find him out here. The castle is away, the creatures will be hungry. There's a little eat, which is nice. I'm sorry, Darth. If it makes you feel better, I actually have plans on streaming every single Final Fantasy game. That was actually the original plan for this game stream, where I was going to, every time we reached the end of expansion, I would stream one of the earlier Final Fantasy games. Then we would come back. But then I got kind of a little too hooked in replaying the story of 14.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
That's kind of cool, Zoe. Superhero landing!
What is this place?
I know I have it.
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! Why didn't I sleep there? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
I actually tried to use it from my job transformation macro, but unfortunately it cancels out mid-emo, but I believe it is I'm probably looking right at it. Sort of advances. Is that general? There it is. Now, the idea would have been to change job when you're in the sky, then come down as it. Unfortunately, it immediately stops the emote when the job change happens. Well, they know their place is tantalizing either or to walk by. I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce on it. It is voice in nature to consume, or sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. Many who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. But Saracen is duly warned. If you wish to go among the voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All fled from one master or another, but whether any of these masters in turn served gold beds, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Those have travelled to your walls, so it shouldn't be too difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene on yonder plaza. Or would it be Baron Void? You're going too, of course. Okay, I shall accompany you. How much will you observe? Do not expect me to help. Let us out. Right at the door. Your weather is vacuity. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue though. However, it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. Yes. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero will save the world. I'll wait for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I can't even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I didn't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. Just have to keep on waiting. Even in the depths of hell, hope springs eternal. You're the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead he devours all. Perhaps he's gained enough fodder and is now bent on bolstering his own strength. We're sure signing is about to make us move. I guess they forgot to put a band. No, you'll be went here the entrance. Well, what about those who are born inside of it? Did they never see the entrance? Would they have ever seen the sign? To walk around with her like that? You're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions. I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. On a Skathak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful voice that ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though. So I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Oh, believe me, Zero. I've met her. And her eye roses. And I got watching her eaten by Diablos. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, Golbez. I've heard the name before. I remember. Always speaking of Great Crusade. I don't know what that was, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From who did you hear this? Farfarlo. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about terrible things he saw. I see. Where's Farfarlo can tell us more. Satisfied with what you learned? Ah, but let's take a step away before you become too tempted to resist. Seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my roommate to me. Fair to assume he's gathered strength in it for his crusade, whatever that may be. I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarel was one that fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello was the weakest among us. Constantly fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Suriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he sees a sense of threat. He won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. It's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. Yet the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting on gone, drowned in darkness. As what were you?
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The Insolence. Noble place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I really need to get a new chair. Garfarel keeps his fringes up at the main this way. Keeps the far reaches out the main this way. The voice that's here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to their hunger. And seek out prey when they need ether. Except for Pharrell and Serato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Being an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Serato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. This is unexpected. It's Farfarello. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Oh, well, he's gone now, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees. As he wants to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Soriato's behavior? No, he would run in circles until he could be run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone. That's quite unusual. As Sariato was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead head here. Where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Sariato now. Oh, that's neat. So, building reference upon reference. Sariato, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. So while you're just staring at them having a bath, what's gone into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbariccia. Barbariccia? Who in the world is that? We must flee! All of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbariccia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. It makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled it and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve the Archfiend. Not you. Not you, who always ran the first sign of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barbariccia's minion. There's only one explanation. Indeed. How will I account for his uncharacteristic behavior? So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. As if there was more than you present. I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Buffalo didn't leave. I ate it. They fear Barbarossa more than anything. Into the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him. That he would never have to fight again. Rather than I tried to fight, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did. I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you've eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. Though you have no control, conscience is part endures. Or this world where the wheel of life and death is still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, we return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. Oh no, this making his choice, but for all must. And now the desperation is joined with Sarasu's fear, drives him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't have to want to be near me nor far forever. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. And tell me about Barbarossa. I will know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. And no one can escape her winds. No one.
Barbarossa! She has come!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbarossa.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh. They really wanted to see the hero.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The time is now. The less time we have, give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let's set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Babarishi struck down. Enough for us. Should we not have come here? Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Babarishi took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly as we would be. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle that matters now. A word of warning. Babarishi spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I need tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. I shall seal her away at this earliest opportunity. If we wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. You do that, and you fail, well, we just have to search your answers for elsewhere. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another Archfiends were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, our struggles with Scaramouche with that, we must hold nothing back when facing the North Fiend. Let's head to Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let's be off. We travel by Nisroch. Take us away, Nisroch! This is a hairy place.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Now the hairiest of all situations. The queue. Give it 8 minutes, then I'll see if Will's about to help. been a while since we had to do this. Shame too, because Mark Richard actually did score my trial roulette. Not that I've ever tagged him before, so this will be scary. Well, that's good. Trying to tank more regularly. When you can, it takes advantage of your road trader ability. Nice! Oh, we have a good time with that. So you are in fact the law. Fair play, Dark. Somewhere up there, the others are having to explain to Zero that I just do this before I fight. Make a giant light goes across the world, dance in the middle of it. None of them can explain why. Feature's having to learn it as well now, think about it. then you'll be like, oh right, I do remember something like this happening back when I was being possessed by Nidhogg. That's quite a while then. You should have seen it when there was in the first. There was one point when I'm pretty sure she danced for half an hour before we actually saw her fight the itself. And according to the Loprid, she danced for a full 40 minutes before facing Zodiac. Only, I think the Barbaration would prefer the Stathnarian dance. It is a bit more fun. Remotely, Fortune Eater. Let us pray. exactly why I streamed an hour early today. I was worried about this view. Looks like I was right to be. party. Let's go!
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence. Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shimmered with anticipation. My locks are as the wind. But the battle has only just begun.
This increases.
underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place. No! I will not be denied! There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other void set. Must be on our guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred So much power she must have expended. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears so otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let's observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. How long do you suppose she will remain that way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share with her will be enough to waken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she'll be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent. It seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Lena, I take us that you hold on to Babarich's memorial. It may serve the purpose. What happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a foreign mini of Paparicha. I don't know when she wakes, will you? Paparicha's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, nothing else. Indeed. May it trouble you to join me, Relina. With luck we might learn something of Golbez. You're the ones who fell Barbaricha. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. That there is much I can't tell. Only archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know. I see. No better way to guide oneself than keep one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. But unlike link pedals, at least in function. That'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. As that tonight. So you join the others and head home. But never Babaricha moved her domain, so we got left behind. No such worries here. Just a mortal. You remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. And when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. I did actually player. Interested in me, are you? Too bad. I'm not interested in you. But fine. Oh no! They are still here! There's been another gremlin. Well, that's nice. They gotta wait for their hero still. Excuse my flare. Oh, shotgun. Now, in that Mind Flayer's defense, they were summoned by someone who wanted something beautiful. And when they got them, they just got attacked. Like, I don't think the Mind Flayer was that in the wrong for just leaving. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we have the pleasure to resume our search. Knowing this, I am ready to depart. I'm actually more concerned. Oh, that is a recurring quest line that has been in this game since ARR, is mentions of this guy who summoned a void scent to have sex with it. And that is the void scent that was summoned. If anything, I'm more concerned about that one purely because they were taking bits of Mind Flayer to do God knows what with. I will not return until you. Back to Toria. Then intense hum. You guys better not leave Zero's hat. Okay, good.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Mistress Westnight, we have been expecting you. You go follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. And indeed, Deej, indeed.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Complete. Honestly, yeah, Deej. Indeed. If I may, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Show them what I learned playing Voice of the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I might go down to my island. Truly, had I known you such interests, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby islands, so attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in a hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? We shall have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mahira's Mahane and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nadana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective business and may convene anon. Alright, so Valkyrie, who is the closest life form we've had to Zero, ate bread made out of Sin Eater. What we need to do is make bread out of Void Scent. This cannot possibly go wrong. This will go very wrong. We could always summon one chick. Please make something. What? I guess that the satrap has collapsed for hunger. Of course, I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. What are we feeding Zero? The most expensive dish just for good measure? Something light, refreshing, like fruit perhaps? A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat? A modest quantity of living mortal's ether should suffice. Let's go with one of these three. A, B, or C? What is chat feeling? We have a C. Do we have any other votes? Going a once. Going twice. Meat it is. That might be appropriate for adventurers or either treasure vault. But there would be too much of it for someone coming out of a lone sunblock. That would make it something gentle on the stomach. Like these apples here. They come in. And I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. No. Aww! The illusion of choice. Can you believe this shit, Wetzel? Mr. Dana is taking good care of our guest. Where should be going now?
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? Ah, but this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Because we have had such an update in facial movement. The way her eyes moved across the ceiling there.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzat-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
I return to Naruto next time. That'll be thoroughly embarrassing. No. Naruto is not until the end of Patch Quest. I'm from Majority to Dawn Trail. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect to collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Miraz Mahil it is. I shall introduce you to the head witch of Mahil. speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it. A fullness unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Danish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to the maid herself. The yield is more likely to be available. Look at the man, it's me. Greetings, Matilda. May I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest. Nasty yours secret see to her heels during plus stay. Ah yes, indeed, has taught me all. Please, come to us whenever you're hungry, and we'll look after you. It was here that Rolina obtained the apple. Every place cooks can prepare whatever you desire, but certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. You are the ones here, there. You with their bodies about. Is there some sort of ritual related to eating? The dances? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. This is complicated. Avoid and prepare simple pleasures. That may be the way of it now. But your world too is about such complicated versions once. I don't remember. Well, let's move on. Heaven knows we visit Bausha's Bazaar, where the goods of the world over will be found. This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days in Drazatan, it has served as a trading hub. And here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. You should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstone. If there's lots you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. I said returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you not make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. When we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this day? Are you here for the vessel? Wait, we're still tending to it. No. There is no rush. Please take as much time as you require. A and know that I have complete faith in your work. Thy crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who create my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? I was a soul-occupying vessel, not my own. It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumoured guest! I've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough for now. You can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to the lagoon. If aught catches your eye or not, do not hesitate to say so. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though I imagine you need to eat a lot to desire any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees, but the fruits are indeed edible. More important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Lavnerian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. It would be hard pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from fruit, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vetra, and Lena too? If it is a young Mehrad, then that must be your sister Yashra. It's all well in the orphanage. Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she and your friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land. She's still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? From Zeno's perspective, that is having a friend. From Lena's perspective, no. We're running a war. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. We each traverse the great expanse. Why risk life and limb? For you. What a waste dwelling on such things. I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. get vet, I get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Knows that I understood the way of your world, your ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. That's because you're using the worst possible person as a comparison point. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It's the right decision to join you. It's like trying to understand humanity versus the Mengele. I believe Zero's time has been rewarding, and 'twas no in slow part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to the Maguta.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Sup?
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Also, don't want to alarm anybody. We just successfully had a meal. We've had 2 whole meals without anything going bad. Though our lives in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met you. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, with a real encouragement to embark upon my search in you, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. This we can be sure. But you and our side have confidence levels we will succeed. We will find and liberate my sister, and then we shall return home together. Okay, guys. As much as I'd hate to, I think we're going to be stopping shortly. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Yeah, there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence. but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Yeah, I'm actually starting to fade a little bit. And although we have a little bit before the next dungeon, I feel like this is probably a good stop point. Sir, you're about to walk off this edge. I will not halt my steps, for I am Golbez. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. We did all 3 instances, Dungeon Soul, Duty Edge. Yeah. I've also been going for 4 hours now. So let us